Hey there, everybody. Happy Monday to you all. It is time for us to jump into more Pathologic 3, and hopefully we get to another day. So when we left off, we had gone through day 10. We actually did like a bunch of like going backwards. We went back to like days 3 and then 2 and then 4 and then I think 7 and then back to 10, or not 10, 9, day 9, if I recall correctly. So we have a few things, and then we went and we did some stuff on day 9. We have to then go back to day 8. So we're gonna be, and then after day after day 8, we'll have to then do day
Yulia is very intelligent. Shame that it's a tragic kind of intelligence.
do day 9 probably a couple more times. So we're gonna see how this all goes. Stillwater gives you amalgam. Interesting that I got amalgam for that. Why do I keep getting 2 things of Swevery extracts? Let's see. What's original research are something of lumps, so we're gonna try and prevent that today. Okay. Clara's dangerous. Let currency lock her up. Interesting. So let's go do the Vlad stuff first, especially since we took care of the Shabnok today, so it should be relatively safe. Just be careful. Don't go too fast. And I can remember Fire Circuit before me. Fair man. Storm but fair. Gets angry times well. Who doesn't? I'm sure so much as one thing has moved out of place I note first. Ant stealing ABC. Okay. Wait. Huh. Windows intact. Locks are intact.
Yes. So Capella sang alla breve before a crowd, clapping.
Do you have anything better to do than shooting up? So who would say more? Would... Oh, wait a minute. So next, huh. Oh, hello.
Fire marks, water songs, air light, and Earth's embrace.
Suppose house serve him. So no one robbed his house last night. Return for a day searching for bowls, both common and that sentence a little awkwardly constructed. But consequently, aurochs can need them for the ritual. I walked for days and found not a single bull on set pastures. All were slaughtered out of hunger, and the aurochs were gone. When the plague came, people from the town slaughtered every bull they could find and hid the meat away. Meat they hastily prepared to ride under houses over those. Yep, that cured hunger, and the Dahaba themselves summoned, basically. Okay. Should have issued a creed for food in the very first days. Interesting. But that's all? That can't be all. Oh, hello. See him, how he lows when she comes. Names any cat. Who is that? A wicked woman. Oh, is this the we don't know who it is. But the person who's also kind of following Simon. I wonder if it's supposed to be a Glaya. It kind of like fits a little bit. Tony the Vanish. Tony, do you silently keep my eyes down? Okie doke. So we go right. Not going to do that. And we go here. Let's go ahead and let's trade for another Calamel. Hold on, how many? I got 4 bullets. Let's get the Calamel. Let's get a bullet. Trade value is 1. Split. Hold on. Let me go back and activate this.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Yeah, let's go here first. What's in here? Ooh, Calamel. I'll take that. We don't need these. Oh, she's chasing her favorite day. She's left the house and her thus remain here. Town and the world were witnessing our 2 flawed passages on me. If we manage to build a new one, I'll accept punishment from her hands. When? Charon, when? Huh? It would be sensible to doubt if tomorrow will arrive. The future is inevitable. Charon is a constellation. It depicts a sage whose boat serves as a bridge between 2 worlds, living in the dead, past the future. Oh, he is... New roll. My map's a little tough to read. So do we... Question is... Do we have Karminski arrest? Clara, like, that feels like the wrong thing to do, but
One can't surpass the limit, but one can tend to it. So says mathematics. Step 1, cut. Step 2, clean. Step 3, now we can talk.
girl intends to, it's my job to read people. I noticed yesterday how uneasy you were in Clara's presence. I said to you, I understand you and I understand the feeling. She claims something common with the impossible objects. I don't believe you come here to discuss matters. You need something from me. Interesting. Is Shai Istakov murderer rapist behind the attempt on your life? What? That's... Thing is, I'm like... Okay, first of all, what attempt on my life? But then I think secondly is... why... Like, there's always a catch. That bit was like, okay... I think I'm gonna go back and redo this day real quick. Just so I can pick... I feel like the lady who stole the mirror is like, okay, that's going to have an impact. But it's the kind of impact that, like, I am best able to control. And I keep getting Swevery extract for some reason. Like, I don't know why specifically on this day. Three a pop. But whatever. Actually, you know what? I may as well just... can trade for all sorts of stuff now I think about it. Get those. Oh, what I should have done is I should have traded for the stuff to... How much would that cost? 2 a pop. Yeah, I may as well. It only cost me 1 set of these. Split. 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 And I can reload this. But anyway, because like the question is going to be, what are the ramifications for releasing those 3 people? And it looked like the result of releasing the person who made an attempt on my life was that unrest went down. The result of releasing but also there's the question of like, is that also going to have an effect on
Heart beats in bullets.
hope that won't lead to catch-up conflicts. Salvation. $3,000 unrest. Hold on a moment. Said minus 3,000 unrest, but that is a like such an impressive number that I feel like there's something wrong there. So let's see. Okay, so that's the... Okay. I'm going to experiment real quick, because this doesn't cost us any time. So is it because I lock up Clara? Like, does it matter who I pick?
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Let's just hurry forward. Oh, actually, this could be a bad idea. Just because I need to then, Can I trade Discovery Extract with the kids? I can. Cool.
And not a death in sight.
Let's try this. There's a B. Salvation. If it's the same amount. Yeah, okay. So let's main menu this real quick. It may actually put me at... No, it puts me here. Cool.
Things fall apart.
But,
Cannot hold.
so I'll have to deal with the consequences of that tomorrow. And the question is, what is it that's ultimately causing the unrest? Is it locking up Clara? Or is it releasing the criminal? Either way, we only find out by going back to day 9 and seeing how things work from there. Okay, let's start with this. Day 10 is when the critical event happens. Interesting. I forgot to go back and... That's fine. Where's the
this
bowl?
isn't the house. It's an
Let's do
observatory.
that today.
No
See if
one
that
else
we can
wanted
make
to
that
live
our
here,
main
but
task.
I think it's cozy.
And Ava should be here.
Maria says that people like you never dream. Is that true?
Marta lives in the Skinners. Right. Let's go here. Let's chat with Karminski about the records.
Why would you want celestial spheres? I suggest a celestial tesseract.
It occurred to him that Heron was lying. Thing is, the question is, do I throw Heron under the bus? Let's not. Uh... Interesting. Okay, so what we got? I need. Let's do some. Oh, gonna be stuff up here. An excuse to go over to this district. What's supposed to be Capella? No. Darling more me read tea leaves the other reread tea leaves the other day. She says the leaves they're gathering into a void. I brush aside. Caring for the mistress grave for years. Never seen a monument vanish? But who would haul it off? Buyers are left. We burned 200, made 300 today. Huh. We're playing Utopia. Don't get in the way. See on the far bank, crystal buildings, gardens gold. Each one spends their life. That's the city we burn bodies for. I'm the boss. They're patrolmen. I'm the doctor, sitting in still water, picking my nose, calling everyone numbskulls from a distance. Building Utopia is wonderful. You sit by the river, breathe in the stink of burning plague corpses, and gaze straight into the shining future. You thought Utopia was free. If you want something in the future, you have to give something up now. You have to sacrifice. The greater the sacrifice, the nearer the happiness. For a crystal city to grow on the other bank, you have to test everybody on this bank for strength. The plague will take the weak, and the strong will live in Utopia. The monument came to life and went about its business. Okie doke. Hello, empty pedestal. Why did Chill Tozy tell something to speak to me? Anyway, I should stop by this. trade with the kids here for a calomel. And maybe I'll find one like that. Split. Dang it, I just realized I traded for bullets on day 8, but I didn't actually load them, so they're just sitting in my inventory on a different day. Okay, got another calomel. We go here. Georgie.
This town has too many
Plants a tree, years pass, it grows, withers, splinters, collapses, killing person. Is the one who planted its... Any court is the dead judging the live. Interesting that that's a response to a different thing. Don't tell Maria about the monuments. Interesting. I wonder if something would happen if I were to tell Maria. Oops. Okay, so we go into the Skinners. Second house. Huh. Locked. Open this. Locked. Open. Still something this brat. Distant the abattoir. Half your kin are beasts through and through, but when trouble comes, that's when folks show their worth. Without you, you wouldn't be feasting tonight. If you hadn't taught me that little whistle, one a bull would follow. Bullshit, you'll get sick. Wait for your older brother and his colleagues to rescue to isolation ward. Is there stuff in here? Oh, hello. Oh, there's a Filot. So new hole. I know where a new hole is forming. Bush Vlad handed everything over to Azar today. How are you feeling? I've seen the plague. I know what it was like for Filot. Interesting. Anyway. Huh. It's not a great. See, you can go this way. Whoop, past you, and then I guess we go. Let's go here, I guess. As we trade for more calamels. Because apparently oh, that's gotta go back again. Split. All right. Do we just do that? Do we just go back to day 8 once more so that we can... You know what? Actually, I think what I want to do... It's going to cost me a lot, but... Because it was 9, which means 2100. I should be able to wait. Hold on. Unless it was I mean, it could be 2:30 because I think it was 9 p.m. It may have been 9:30 on day 2. So what if it's... what if the days change on when this unlocks? I think I have to experiment with that just to be like to figure it out. So I think though, because it's 2 or 2:30 or 9 or 9:30. So if I wait until 2, if I wait until 2:30 and it hasn't unlocked, I should be able to kind of make time go faster. What by which I mean it looks like what you can do if you go to what I'm thinking of. If you go to the Stillwater, if you go to your hideout and you go to your bed, it looks like you can kind of advance time, and presumably you can advance time without like losing mania or health or stuff like that. In which case I can kind of fast forward to like 8:30 maybe, and then I don't have to wait like a long time, especially because obviously we're going to be losing health as we wait, not to mention that so that's a no. Go in here real quick and loot this. I think while I may want to... How more trade spots? Already done. Let's go ahead and do some more trading because we've got so many different items. Do I need more? I should check. Do I need more? I need more colored glass.
As if things are animated.
So, got a lot of trade items. So, that. Split there. I guess actually we can go ahead and do... There and you something's that going on at Yulia's. I mean, do I? Oh, it's happened again. I guess, do I try and hunt down the shop knock today? I don't need this many matches. Discard. Actually, I don't even need 2 stacks, I don't think. Because the only reason I need matches really in the first place, like you can use them to slow down the Shabnok, but really what they're useful for is on other days to help you search for the real Shabnok, like help distinguish the real from the fake. You are leaning against the wall that's not there. Let's see.
You invented this yourself.
Let's go to Yulia's real quick. Oh, right. Let's go ahead and use that.
I'm already.
An act leads to a habit. A habit leads to a character. A character leads to a
Right.
conclusion.
Um, helplessness. Right. Testing. Question is, how, oh how, I hear, oh, I thought I heard the, oh. Ooh. Dang it. It's the one annoying thing. Okay, I think I'm like... getting a better sense about how this works. I hope. Yeah. That's not going to help me. Oh, dang it. Oh well. I'll live. To the left. Back here. Alright, at least we got to take care of a few things. Take... Oh yeah, we got so many of those. I... Discard. Can afford, I think, to make a few... One, two, three, four. Make a few calamels. Oh, and I can make morphine, which means I can make another calamel. That, deposit that. Get these, refill this. Then make the shots. We'll go ahead and just skip through this district here. It is... Oh, I'm gonna have to do the whole... I think...
What's going on with my nerves?
Come on. She's still there. Do I need to trap her in fire this time around?
Damn. What a thing to imagine.
Wait a minute.
Just land.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? I'm sorry, what? Alright, I'll go back here. We're gonna do this right now. Because in the last moments, that fire turned green, which means that was a fake Shabnak. But the problem is it now, because there's only one infected district. So, like, did they set up so that on this day the Shabnak can have I think I'm gonna need to go out and hit a water pipe so I don't run out of mania. That like the Shabnak can be, I mean, I guess do I just like not tackle a Shabnak today? Is that what I do? I'm trying to think out like how do you know? Well, I mean, you know which one's the real one and which one isn't by virtue of the fire, but like, is it just like any random one can attack you? Is it as simple as that? Is it that they're located in certain places on the map? So we'll go to 9. I think if at 9 it doesn't open, I go hit another water pipe to increase my mania to get us to 930. There we go. Okay. The box from Ether Study got warmer. What? Hold on. What? Ah. Something's missing.
My dear friend, our deed shall be accomplished 9 days from now. For the town to ascend, it needs to be administered a vaccine of death. For too long has it been lingering upon the threshold of breakthrough, lacking the courage to make the step. You taught me that the step gives birth to the sand plague, death distilled. But then 5 years ago, you helped the town escape it. Yet they must look it in the eye, and when we bring the plague to them in our very bodies, they won't be able to turn away anymore. Then the weaker vessels shall perish, and the stronger shall transcend, and at last we shall behold the town of wonders. My friend, what this means for us. Do not argue. The hour has come. Bid farewell to your students. Write to your son. For children to ascend, their parents must release them from their guardianship and depart in due time.
Oh, that's interesting. Dang it, I should go do this. Here we go. Here's what we're going to do about the shop knock, because I already went through the whole process of like trying to find it and stuff like that. So, I just realized it's going to cost a lot of amalgam to get there, and then a lot to get back. So we will try a couple more times.
Halt, noseless one. I will not let you through. I don't like this.
It's probably going to go out before.
It's afraid of fire and salt.
Sorry, what? That's not going to help me. Okay, I want to try, like, is it just caught in a different area? Is that what it is? Or caught, is it like spawning in a different area?
I will kill you, death. Something's unraveling.
No. What could the solution be?
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
There you go. Okay, that's what it is. Oh. That was interesting. What? Are the Shopknot clones still here, though? Oh. Oh.
Tired of this noise.
Alright, well, anyway. I'll go back here. go to the Stillwater. And then do we go back to day one?
Misophonia Dankovsky.
Do I have enough to really do that? 4? Well, 4 might be enough. It does take a lot. Question is do I have to... I would surely get Amalgam back. Tell you what, let's...
Like a gunshot.
It's going to be more... Like, a better way to do this is to go from district to district here to just pass time rather than waiting around, which drains my health. I can take that. Useful for trading next time. Alright. Let's just travel again real quick so that we can... Yeah, I don't think we've seen the scene for today.
I knew from the start that he would never leave.
Yep.
That he'd stay with us forever. So we'd have to squeeze him in. He'd have to fit, to find a way to nest. I fell in love with him too, of course. He's the type I've been waiting for all my life. I saw it immediately. If anyone is to replace Simon, it's him. One fewer, it all felt more whole when there was the 3 of us.
3 is a beautiful number. 3 truths, 3 paths, 3 answers.
Yet now he's dead. Does it feel like a path chosen to you? It is an answer after all, in a way.
He fought death, not the sandpest. So perhaps it was his answer after all. He climbed right into death's den in search of answers.
Talk to
I don't
Ava.
have time to do anything else today. Would you rather continue tomorrow or yesterday?
Worry about the soldiers brought enough blood in their boots to turn to grass. Sweet. Okay. What's it going to cost me to go back to day 1? 2... Only 2 slices? I can do that.
Staying at home, waiting, counting minutes.
First, I took out the intellectual elite society to throw the mindless herd into the furnace for adventures. You can act to an old lady from too much thinking. I think that's just a reference to Crime and Punishment. You are the one who's been refusing to put your actions into perspective all this time. Interesting. Let's put Bachelor Dankovsky's... So, Dankovsky talking about himself in the third person. He slaps... touches running around the town his first day there. It's like you've been replaced by someone. Huh. I'm sorry, what? Tried to ward out disaster, but all signs of it hung in the air. Back then I didn't understand the reason for the celebration. Interesting. Oh, and I remember that. I saw some sort of...
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone. Leave it alone.
I really tried to accompany a fascinated woman for that of a dreadful man. I didn't notify Operock my arrival. I'm not even sure what made me take off for this place. Interesting. No need to shout, he is you. You shouldn't despise your yesterday self, even if from tomorrow you dislike how he behaved and what he said. Please learn to love him. Simon is holding out his hand to you. Remember what I told you before, that Simon saw the possibility of a higher life in breaking the hole in the parts. You've come very close to Simon now, almost face to face. It's simply another way of seeing things. Try it, and if you don't like it, refuse it. For everything return, do come back after you piece of canes. Once we're around this time is gone, cathedral slam shut. Anyway, do we go to... Oh, we go to the polyhedron?
A life led with purpose ends in death. Death only comes to those who live pointlessly.
Not delve in the minutiae of your business with us, since your family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. Simon, my brother, greater keeper by me all friends, has been murdered.
Please don't confuse inspection and inquisition. Inspection and investigation. Investigation and the secret police.
You are standing face to face with Simon. I need to examine your brother's body. Examination of the body will not help you in any way. Puzzles has to be solved in your mind. You called Simon to say the focus, but that was only a beautiful shell filled with sorcerer's toys. His body never mattered at all. Or your sister caused the death of your brother banned the very idea of it. Where is he? The focus is not only a place, but also stay the mind. It's the polyhedron itself, a vessel. There is no soul, there is only memory, only the ability to see, and a machine that splits the beholder's memory into corpuscles in order to preserve them forever. We are looking at it now. He entered the focus in order to seize being a single self, and thus deceive time. Cold rooms somewhere in the crucible. I've heard with us a lie.
They claim it's healthy, but the taste is unbearable.
Someone with no name, but doesn't seem to be Simon Kane. That's Clara, right? Living girl, I climbed out of one grave today. I think that's supposed to be Clara's origin, so to speak. Yeah, just some changeling, I think. What? Oh. Curious, there is a body in here. Can you put... That's Mishka the Mapmaker. Mishka the Mapmaker. If every map Mishka ever drew was really the real thing, then it was realer than he himself, right? Huh. Can I loot this? Huh. Is there more? There's something over here. Ah, the
Shall I sing a song
Clara,
for
yep.
you?
Somebody old man veered down this way, smooth voice and all that. I knew you'd come. Didn't steal anything for you, haven't done anything bad at all. You created me after all, but my twin sister and Ambassador Minkowski, no, I don't think so. He never made it this far. See, searching for your body. Oh, because we are functionally Simon. Okay. Have you seen Denkowski? He's a total fool. Right now he's yelling at people out at the Bonestake lot, angry, trying to pick fights even. His head is breaking. I'm your and Isidor's making. I appeared in the ground when you dug the little pit. A little pit there. He's out the lot, head full of holes, just like you wanted, really broken into pieces so you could put them back together. Oh, this. Sharmar versus human skin. On day 7, Isidore died. The shaken townsfolk hunted for a killer among ordinary women. Ooh. Ooh.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
This is how it came to being, Doctor. They thought they were killing the Wrath of the Steppe, but they gave birth to themselves. Oh. For the sand plague, it's not a microbe, but pain spilled through the streets. And the truth of this world, everything that rises above the earth returns to it. After defiance breaks against pitiful human nature, Simon Kane opened the gates of his body to me. He carried me into the town, and what you witnessed just now, he brought that too. Every cell of the body must become aware of itself and sing its own song. Only for some, that song is a battle cry. For others, a death howl. Cain, without question, laid human nature bare. Look at it, Doctor. Look. Look.
Who's the murderer? Why, you.
A frenzied mob murdered steppe women. The mythical golem killer was hiding among them. Playing a second shape fuse of Gwilmet and Golem. Endlessly burning, unable to burn. The plague. And I presume us. Fancy returning to the past to correct mistakes. Your mood swings, characteristics. If I keep killing the Shabnuk over and over, then I'm becoming like that mob, not saying against it. How can you judge the clarity of your own mind? It seems that to you that you are sane only because you can't see yourself from the outside. I see Bastard and Kossi standing on the steps of the polyhedron. I see myself there. To close the loop, he must enter. Now he is ready. When the hour strikes, the polyhedron will open to him. Tower beyond the reach of affection. So where does it take me? Takes me to day 2. Okay. So do we... I think what I need to do... is... go break some mirrors.
The town.
Most of these mirrors are already broken, though. That's going to pose a bit of a problem. So we'll just find what we can. Oh, that's why they take us back to day 2. There is something to do here.
Simon Kane, Georgie Kane, and Victor.
Hold on. Wait. Do I need to... fast forward to 9? This mirror's already broken, right? And the one in Georgie's... Yep.
Tell me what you want and I will tell you.
Other mirrors... What other mirrors might be lurking around? I can grab a trade for a calomel while I'm here. Split. That'll at least get me... help me kind of... I guess stay alive while I'm running around. Especially something I need to... I think... run around for a while. Because most of the mirrors, I think, at this point are broken. There's something over there. It looks like it might be a box rather than a mirror. It is a box. Let's go over here. Could it be one of the station? I don't think I ever tried to track one down over there, so it's possible.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
an interesting pregame.
I'd rather not hear this.
Find a mirror, find a mirror, find a mirror. No mirror. See, I don't recall there being a mirror inside of this. Nope, there wasn't. I also don't recall there being one outside Capella's side. Nope, not seeing anything. Where if I've used up... Oh, there's something.
Superstitions aren't real.
There was one... I think I broke the one outside of the town hall.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Livid.
Don't see anything there. Go to the park. Probably not gonna be anything in the park. Okay, town hall. I don't see. It's hard to tell because even if there is a mirror, I might have already broken it. Yep. Okay. Nothing sticking out. There is. Try Lara's house. Thing is, I guess, at what point do I sort of cut my losses? Admittedly, I'm not using up resources in any significant way. I've got tons of health potions for this day. I think if I were running like short on those, I would want to kind of be. Then again, how likely would I be to come back to day 2 at this point as well? I just need to make sure to keep an eye on the time because I want to make sure that by 9, before 9 really, I'm getting back. Aha, there's another mirror.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
I don't think there's any mirrors in Lara's home. There was nothing upstairs by my recollection, so I'm not going to bother. If theoretically each district had one mirror, minimum one mirror. I know that Bridge Square has 2. Well, that'd be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That'd be a lot of amalgam lurking on each day, just waiting to be found. But that's a big if, too.
As if things are animated.
Because it couldn't absolutely be the case that only like certain places have mirrors that can be broken. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Wait. Does this change what I can tell Burak? That would be interesting. How would things unfold because of that? I feel like the answer would be no. That'd be like a pretty big reveal and have to have like pretty significant ramifications. But I guess it's possible. I can't talk to him until, what, like 5 or 6 p.m.? So it'll still be a while. See something, but I don't know if that's... There's a box, but that's a mirror.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky? It was quiet in Thanatica.
Let's go into Yulia's... Do we go into Yulia's house? And there's no mirror in here. You can go to Sabarov's. But there won't be a... Because I think the only mirror in Sabarov's house is in Katerina's room, and I think that's basically always broken. Ah, but there's one outside.
Once Dankovsky. Now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Another person sitting on the wrong side of a bench. I can see that kind of idea. I mean, I guess I don't know to what extent it depends on just what you define as outsider art, but like they're not a like major, you know, a huge studio, so I think most definitions probably would be able to include it. I do think they are incredibly artistic. Can I can't yet talk to Barack. When is the time I get to talk to him? Just need to make sure. Maybe it's now? Yep. Hour and a half would take us to 8:30. I think that's too. I'm just gonna jump around districts real quick until we get to that should be good. So wait until 9. This should open up. And I'm curious. So I'm curious if the reason this is given back to me is because it's the first day I can technically go in here, because I broke the quest on day 2. Does it change anything by having gone through everything I just did? Or is it going to be the same result and it's more important? I mean, then the question is like, do you have the paradox? Like the first day I went in is on day 9, but I'm also going in on day 2 after having gone in on day 9. And this looks like the empty. This looks like the same cutscene. Yeah, because there's the cigarette. The last time around. And my decision echoes in the future. Disappeared somewhere.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Crystal's crowd today. Right, so she this mysterious woman was supposedly here.
Yes.
There's Maria. Let's focus. Blah, blah, blah. I saw you with him yesterday morning. And that was because we spoke with Georgie yesterday, but Georgie is actually Simon. Does that... Interesting. So it doesn't seem to... That's an interesting one because... Basically... That played out the same way. It doesn't seem to have... Wait, temporary dead end. I think that was what happened last time. Anyway... This way. But that played out the same ways it did before. It does help to recontextualize that conversation with Maria.
The hand draws whatever the heart is drawn to.
No, that doesn't change anything.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
So I guess it just took me to day 2 because that's the day after day 1. And there wasn't any special significance. I kind of just ran around doing this stuff. I guess I got some more mirrors, so I guess that's nice, but all I can really do at this point is go back to day 9. I've got a lot of stuff. I don't need matches. Should use about 2 whole things. little more than 2, yeah. That tracks. Alright, so we need to try and save Katarina. Oh, let me check. Let me check my notes. Who's... No, I got them all right. Didn't I? Carrie died. I need to go back to day 8, dang it. Where's the... Wasn't there another thing for... No, I guess that's it. Let's go ahead and break some more mirrors. Universal vaccine. Contains liquid time. Interesting.
Yes. I do have an heir. Our town.
Lay on hands. Plasmania, of course. So I talked to Katarina, then I talked to Barack and Ruben. I get blood from Yulia. I can take one of these.
The clock's hit.
It's suffocating.
Still.
I can't breathe. Give me air.
Was that the only thing? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think that was it.
Stupid. I was so stupid.
Okay. Chat with you.
Poor Stock. We tried to convince him, but he refused to believe us.
Ah, handy.
My fingers won't bend. It's the cold. That's all. It's just cold.
Okay, so does that mean I can... So so her max is 80. Good. Phew. Oh, hello. Someone's death. Every time someone lies on deathbed, one of the living looks straight at me. Feels like someone still alive. Walking in my footsteps for a long time now, you're that very fool who believes he's fighting me. That's how you imagine me amusing. Tribe of fire worshippers. They tried to fight the night. When sun went down, these souls would set their spirits aflame and hurl them at the moon. They thought they could drive the night away forever. Daily failures never troubled them. Died by their own hands, by their own spears. Spirits that hurled them around fell back to the earth and set the forest ablaze. So I want to take her. No, I'm not here because I need her. I'm here because as the order of things. I see you've called for help, one who knows how to cut and stitch living thing. Flash very well. Three spirits of the moon. You're not a surgeon, but were you even competent in your own hospital? How many plain nests did you extinguish? Did you find out a donor? Know your patient properly? Interesting. Because it talked about plague nests. Do you have to... So how many do you have to do? Hold on. Bandages, needle, shell, egg, medical knowledge, what's this? Helpless death when the shiny shop knock. My staunch spawn of plague replaced itself. Perhaps a battle took place in my head. Uh-oh. Oh. I think I needed to trade for the egg. I think that's what they were looking for.
There's a twinge in my chest. Could it be conscience?
There's a slip.
lonely here.
No, I think I know what I need to do now. Oh. Hello. Clock. There should be a clock in here. Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to get the egg. The medical knowledge only counts for one. Oh, I can just go to Yulia's house. Let's break this.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
The egg costs 17. The highest value item you get is your medical knowledge. But you can trade for like higher value things. Hold on. I need to real quick at least give myself a little bit of mania.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
You can't look straight at the sun or at death without
talk to you.
Worst of all, a coward, as ever. How I hate it.
Rosebud's mania. We'll just wait a bit. So I think I need the egg. Egg costs 17. Trade your watch and the 3 other things, maybe 2 other things, for something of slightly higher value, and then kind of keep doing that back and forth trading.
People never.
They say the first blow is half the battle.
So we talk to you again.
All in deathly mist.
Yes.
Whew. If I take okay, so actually I can't do that. Not that. Oh, interesting. I actually need all of that too. All right, so Katarina gets to live.
Worst of all, a coward, as ever. How I hate it.
So she'll live.
The stomach isn't a mirror. Fill it with hay, no one will see it.
Talk to you.
Looking at? Do you find this funny?
All right, and now I have to wait out. This until I can talk to Yulia. I think I've got some calamels on me. It probably isn't even necessary to talk to Yulia. Or maybe I go outside and see if I can find some. Some mirror.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
I believe there was stuff over here. Yep.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Oh, then Yulia's gone. Alright, whatever. I don't think it was necessary. So is that everything? I think it is. Except for Yulia, I don't know what this is. Part of me is wondering if, like, I need to, like, actually go and walk the street. I'm definitely hesitant to do that this playthrough. So that might be a thing where I do it next playthrough. Okay, so let's go up. Let's trade for a calomel. Trade for anything else. That might be it. Splits. Anything out here? Mirror.
In every shard, a new me.
I haven't gone in here yet since the military arrived.
We fought a just war, and now they want to turn us into a...
Interesting that it gave me that, that idea.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Anyway, any other... No more mirrors. Is there anything else to be done on day 9? I have to go back to day 8 to remind Ava, to tell Ava to like protect the bowl so I can have it on day 9, and we do day 9 again real quick. Is there any... For food, we need... all right. Using up a lot of amalgam, but we are close to the end. Is this not already broken? Oh.
It's more honest now.
Maria says that people like you never dream. Is that true?
On cells, this on cell's different. I couldn't understand why at first I saw it. There are no apples on the branches, on the ground. Interesting. didn't give me... Huh. Okay. Well, you don't have any water. So what's the best way to do this? I think I need to go around and break some mirrors. See if I can get some of my amalgam back. Nice. That wasn't broken yet. Wonder if that means I haven't broken a lot of mirrors on day 8 specifically. If not, that would be quite handy. So let's check the bridge square. It is alternatively possible I might have forgotten to break. No, that looks like an unbroken mirror. Which means the one in Georgie's workshop is probably also unbroken.
In every shard, a new me.
Which means the other ones are probably also unbroken. So there should be one, let's see, outside of...
I could use some quiet.
The hospital. Should be one outside the town hall. Oh, this one's already broken. Town hall one? Something. Yep. That.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Let's go to here. Seems to be often be one outside of Yulia's house. Yep, that looks like it's a mirror. I really just need one more.
Ones don't lie.
Another crate. We'll leave that for now. Nope. I thought there was on a different day another mirror somewhere in this district. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Guy processing the vaccine. Going in here. Can I jump in here real quick to reload my pistol? Was that enough? I did take a hit. I think I did. I got them loaded up. Alright, and there's a mirror there.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
And we can now jump to day 9. I don't need to go all the way back to Stillwater for that. Move. Discard. Okay. Come on. There is not there. Oh, I guess I do need to go. I keep thinking that there's a clock here in Sabarov's house. I guess it just feels like there should be. There is one in Yulia's house that I could utilize, so. Oh, I can't utilize. Why can't I use that? Huh. Alright, let's go to Stillwater then. Could've sworn maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I thought that other clocks would also let me jump back and forth in time, but maybe it's only certain clocks that will let me do that. Yeah, we go to day 9. I think the bull one's gone, right? I think it was here. Okay. I'm
tired of this noise.
Oh. So, short trace and sampling particles. Huh. Okie doke. So the question's going to be... Oh, hold on. I need to hurry up and... Get that.
So much of the world.
Okay. There may not be any mirrors here anymore, though. That's all I'm really going to do is I just want to jump to a few places. There should be a mirror in the theater district. I'm pretty sure I got... Nope, I haven't got that one yet.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Tell me what you want and I will tell you who you are.
Knowledge becomes ours only when the phone's passionate sell upon it. See, yeah, I can use this one. Can we arm... Bread from working people...
Once Denkovsky. Now 1,000 fragments of Denkovsky.
Alright, that should be enough. Let's go back to the Stillwater. Question is, do I have time to get started with another? Yeah, let's do a let's go to day 10. We'll see what the big thing is. That may give me some time to sort of think about what the solution may end up being. Yes. I don't know how much you... Well, I've seen this character before. But there are a handful of new characters in Pathologic 3. I don't know how much you've played of it as of yet, or seen about it. Search cards fate and credit card must keep proportionally to those numbers. Start the day. Let me open this, please. Decrees. You said your dream cat. So the way this is like a story within a story, so to speak. So what's going on is Dankovsky is in the future telling this investigator about what happened, and so we're going back and forth between like the interrogation and the actual events of the day. And generally what these are supposed to be about is kind of revealing the kind of like major thing. Yeah, so in this particular case, what's happening is that I'm jumping across the timeline and kind of manipulating the events in different ways. And so basically what's being revealed is, like, the implication of that conversation was Karminski, who is the Inquisitor who visits, dies on this day. And so it is up to me to investigate how, and through that investigation, like, probably prevent it from happening. And then therefore by preventing it, like, that changes some other events. So it's probably, I guess you could say, like, this game, Pathologic 3's version of the dream. Is it possible for me to, like, already, like, clear? Yeah, exactly. Classic hijinks. I don't think that's worth it compared to these two. Not that these are really moving the needle at all.
You're too high strung. I'd rather not hear this.
You'll think of something, won't you?
One ending. Can't accept that there's only one ending. So many possibilities, yet all of them have to pass the eye of a needle. What gives them value? What gives them weight if everything can be redone? They say Simon danced splendidly in his youth. Dance in his spice grace is the mind's grace. So don't learn to think like a dancer. Dancer's light, not afraid to move in circles. What matters to him is how every figure in the hall moves, not the exact point where he stops. Like the smallest particles of matter, they're in a constant dance too. You really do know about death. You know that to defeat your enemies, look them in the face. Lift your visor and look them straight in the eye if you're a knight. Death doesn't exist. I truly believe that. Interesting. What the? A woman lived here. Bowl's not here. Picture how to fold it. According with the animism of traditional peoples and the natural perception of the non-living as living. However, even the educated part of the population is convinced that Cana is capable of working miracles, such as resurrecting the dead, animating dolls, and instilling in people a certain fever that drives them. Sacred filth is not the same as physiological filth. Waste from the water tower must not be buried in the steppe. Worms, ordinary annelid worms will... ordinary annelid worms will devour it and spread it in all directions. This filth is remarkably tenacious, and I stand over the tanks with this disturbingly brown liquid. Something underestimates me. I would never... Animated ball of twirine. The shape is characteristic and recognizable. Elongated neck. Bottle walked on little hooves and saying to me, I need to talk to Cana about this. I hate you, blank. Why can't you be like the wonderful Stomatans? Why do our creations always require sacrifice? I would kill you if... Wait, what? Oh. You've managed to leave the room. Stillwater is a worthy house. It came out well, still it could use some rules like the cathedral. Not the same rules. Its own rules. Without rules, spaces come apart at the seams, like badly woven fabric. Can fall through these tears and never come back again. Agatha's old study. One of the engineers, she used to calculate structural system loads here. As soon as she left her desk, she became willful, even rowdy. So Agatha died like... Well... I mean, because Yulia's one of the Anerotechs, and she's not dead. Nor is Stomatan. I mean, I guess Peter's kind of lost it to some extent. Bo will always find grass. What do I do? Why do you think he needs saving this time? I'd let the bull go if I were you, but I'm not you. If you're going to look for him, check the polyhedron. Polyhedron is made of holes and made of holes of voids, and through those voids the wind of time blows, howling. All roads lead to the eternal city. All tears lead to the polyhedron. Okay, so I need to... talk to Georgie. Don't know why. That icon's still there.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
An umbilical cord connects the Earth and the cosmos. It is a ladder, a spring, a bowstring. It is you.
Try man post. Courts exist not only for the accused, but for the injured, for the witnesses. Second, you can only imagine that no longer matters to the accused. Should not enumerate all that my brother has done for this town. Simon was an answer for everyone at all times, and thus by a certain ability he became the question. Simon never sought dominion. He wished to inspire and to teach, yet he was, by any measure, extraordinarily strong. All felt that strength. Some wished to make use of it, others bent before it, though he asked no one to bend. In time, the town nearly forgot how to stand on its own. It could not so much as take a step without leaning upon Simon. Then he understood that his design had failed. So he realized he must depart, that errors demand payment. Do you suppose it could have been otherwise? Let there have been no epidemic. Do you truly believe that nothing else would have risen in its place? Kraminski has surely presented to you his favorite theory, that reality strives to rid itself of impossible objects. Our town is impossible by design. Simon was the one who made it possible. Without Simon, the world presses us out. So you're certain the misfortune will befall your town creation once you are gone. What would you choose? An unknown calamity you can't even name, or one that whose shape you understand? Town beheld the sand plague 5 years ago. Israel writes 2 letters. One to you and one to his son. Simon proceeded from the premise that calamity was inevitable, that the balance between earthly life and the miracles he maintained here would collapse. Yet he did choose the manner of its collapse. In that choice, he discerned a chance for growth, a chance for miracles to reign at last. Miracles will finally become dependable because people will have earned them for themselves and be able to hold them. He left me a message only after his death. Before that, I knew nothing. You can't imagine how enraged I was, how I hated myself. Method of ordeal, necessity of outgrowing oneself. When we were returning to town, he was weeping. You truly are Simon's judge. He called for you so that you would judge him. In the end is your actions will become his sentence or his acquittal.
Some quiet.
Let's get this.
Never alone.
I guess we go to the hospital. Where presumably is that where our big event takes place? We got a bunch of writing today. I'm figuring that, you know, I'm wondering if the fact that I've kept the plague so low,
wherever a wise man drowns, a fool walks dry,
is why on day 9 and today there's very few plague districts, but now that the amount of unrest has increased radically, that's why there's so many plague districts. Or not plague, writing districts.
There is a life behind any diagnosis. Arithmetics doesn't govern them.
Quite some time since the test. Some have been seen any ulcers. 3 hours no ulcer means that second diagnosis is in place. Shortness of breath. Some kind of skin symptom. So, dystrophy. What's the skin? Ichthyosis? Nothing there. Reverse of the arms. Legs. Nothing on the legs. Okay, so that's it.
Yes, and I must, okay. That goes there, and, I wonder what about this?
So those are new. So consumption, serpent syndrome, shortness of breath. Applies to both of them, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go to notes. Go to day 10. little. I presume we have a reagent. And then this one. That's an interesting. Do I have any? I have no reagents. I do. Aha. So we check the heart.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. After death comes pain and woe.
Oh. Or is healthy. Okay. So serpent syndrome. But there's another case. Oh, there's another mirror in the hospital each day. I didn't remember that. Where's... Right. I make sure I record that down here. Serpent syndrome. We'll see if that was right. But there is another patient. What? Why is this still here?
I feel almost human.
Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's go ahead and put the reagents back. But there's no... Who's the other patients? Okay, I think I need to go trade for some colored glass so I can find some events going on. Interesting. I think this music is new.
everything so vibrant.
Is there something down here? Huh. What we got? Over there. Okay. What? What the? Love with the man who didn't know her feelings, that she grew tired of living with no hope. Iris said she wanted to give her soul to the cathedral. Hold on. I thought that might happen. Dang it.
The town dribbles.
So we go here. No, what was I looking for? So the question is, what is the critical event that's going to happen on this day? Right. That and that. See, where was it? In the park?
As if things are animated.
Is that it? Um... Um... Okay, on the balcony. Um... Did you see how the skylit? What? Keep a con occasion for days. Calling for a doctor, by the way, but he doesn't look ill. Maybe he wants the doctor to take his place. Okay. So I guess we go to the warehouses.
Tired of this noise.
This is it. No one needs
Find Inquisitor,
us.
first Inquisitor, yesterday the soldiers, today who knows what. Understood optics broadly as a science of points of view. Shifted the vantage from which I see the world. Now I can finally see what used to escape my gaze. Remember how it started? Someone has blade Grunky said he meant to steal their little lanterns. I took the punch on myself, and the end, stare at that colored light every day. Uncle Simon kept constructing optical systems, one after another, all different. He used to laugh that he meant to defeat the dictatorship of the eye, and now, sorting through fragments of that memory, I expect he was groping towards the principle the tower was built upon. The eye gets in the way of seeing. Its design outlines the limits of our vision. There are plenty of measurements that solve it, but only in part. Spectacles, loops, microscope, telescopes, but that still isn't enough to cross the threshold of sight for real. You know how precious nuts are in children's games? Uncle Simon shared that sense of value. Perhaps he taught it to the town's children long before my birth. Say, walnut shells have properties let you fashion a focus from it, both a place and a condition. I want to light it with the colored light through the lens, try to grasp something. Interesting. I think there's more icons. I guess he didn't see me. This time, let's see now. I can talk to Little now?
He who does not look down on others stands highest.
Somewhere in, yeah. I think I happen to see those very boxes up here. Interesting. Funeral salutes. Take those. So then we take this back to Khan.
Every dog has his day.
Ah.
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
Uncle Hans said blindness is a process. Blindness is when you can't control what your eyes do or don't see. Hoping to see Pathologic, but now I can't see anything at all. Backstage of the theater, is that so? Wrong side of the material world, but I did it, didn't I? Do you think Uncle Simon would be proud of me? Don't even know if I'm right or wrong that I can't see anything. If it's right or wrong, I can't see anything, but I perceive things differently now. Said truth is sought like feeling your way through a dark room. People always reach for the light, and only if it happens to blind you by accident do you get a chance to understand anything at all. Grunky reached for a light. It only has little lanterns, and that light led me into darkness. I still don't understand much, but I'm sure of this. I found the path by touch, and I touched something very important. There are important things up again. The polyhedron, or the cage of the warehouses.
Superstitions aren't real.
It's all too easy to unravel into shreds and patches.
Cross the boundary, brace myself against limits without the Polyhedron's magic, without Uncle Simon. Oh. What's going on with you? Time Telescope blew up. How'd you do that? All right. So more stuff. Where? The crude sprawl. Don't get many opportunities to go over there.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Oh, is that Karminski?
This has all happened before.
Look at the mirrors, but don't look in them. Optical instruments, the very concept of amalgam that creates a duplicate reality in our eye, hold the key to capturing memory.
A rose by any other name would smell as sweet.
George and Rockton Simon. Uncle George is a theoretical necrosophist. Lincoln's made these experiments with the laws of optics. Not nice to interrupt woman. Contrary to popular opinion, the soul is not a solid entity, but rather a wave. And to keep it, what you need is not a box, but resonance. Optical resonance, however paradoxical that may sound. First version of polyhedron, small, less than a meter high. However, 2 hours, 13 minutes, use incense as well. Centripetal was and is optical. Memory is the part of people that and things that lives not in them but around them, picked up by their close ones perceiving them. Mostly by people, they are the ones who keep the world's memory, but there are some objects that are also capable of it. Mirrors, for instance, or more precisely, amalgam. Georgie is lost in his grief. This mountain is useless. Rediscover what they discovered on my own. All I know are the basic principles. Any lies are made of truth, just like any cure is made of poison. Okie doke.
Forgot that there's so much.
doke.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Oops, wrong way. Tell you that she expects you. Rich square crucibles in her courtyard.
What must be done, no matter how hard it is.
Something may have been stolen. Don't touch Maria's things. Ba, ba, ba. Carried away, especially absorbing everything connected to the mistress's history. Grief is driving Maria to seek comfort in her own past. Interesting, huh? Insurance mistresses. Objection is typical. Let's mark a tiny mind. Throwing bombs, the carriage is powerful. Are you here? Victor Kane, see here saying you lost him. Victor went missing, left the crucible, never came back. Same with some woman by the gates. I don't think she was a stranger to Victor. I thought she might. Not a local. Huh. Because that description points to kind of like two different things. One is the kind of mysterious woman that we don't know who that is yet, or that it could be like the spirit of Nina. These pages. No longer need your guardianship. No longer need your help. That I alone cover with my wings this entire town. See so clearly what lies ahead of me that no maternal care or instruction is required of me anymore. This path impassable without a wise mentor. I have walked alone and succeeded where another would stumble and fall. No one needs you, mother. I've forgotten, like a terrible dream, all the pain you caused me with your untimely, treacherous death. My true dreams I do not forget. They illuminate me for me, not a footpath, but a wide highway through the darkness of the future. All signs are clear and comprehensible as if I had read them in the book, with 3 volumes of commentary. Includes danger that mirrors can cause those who carelessly peer into their depths. Increases the visiting inquisitor's knowledge. Possibly for him to defend himself against properly constructed optical system. But he did not protect the husband who loved you so ardently, my father, whose brow was clouded by the cruelest fate. Not interested me. Kinmere. Yeah, the interesting question is, do I protect the Inquisitor? Again, because the implication of the conversation that we had when we warped into day 10 was that something happened to the Inquisitor. Implication, something bad. Death, or something of the like. And so it might then be our responsibility to stop it.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
An umbilical cord connects the earth and the cosmos. It is a ladder, a spring, a bowstring. It is you.
Such relationship with the mirror, she could alter the reflect properties. These reactions need not be intelligible to every person. Okie doke. Wait. Yep. You need at the hospital. He has found the second patient. Okay. Same possible objects. Dr. Kana.
A decent genius knows when to die.
I told my men you served Lilich. The situation has evolved. So Lilich is in the town. Taking the to Nautica. Whoa.
A little birdie hops along the path of doom, yet sings its song.
So here, this one,
Getting in over one's head is just a form of drowning.
Lilich was irritated. Previous meetings at chess tournament, she offered you pictures. You refused. Why?
Is worthy of attention.
Kept your independence and lost work of your life. Why did you come to Tanaka that day? Shortly before your departure, people like her don't waste time on idle talk. You didn't know. Simon Kane.
accused of the most terrible of crimes,
is
gnostical turpitude.
Lilich is related to
so
him.
unutterable that it was necessary to use circumlocutions like impenetrability, opacity, occlusion.
She could have been ignorant of him, and knowing that she can anticipate your interest in him and his in you. What do I have to do with it? In her position, there's no salvation without a breakthrough. The street in the atrium designed by Yulia does precisely what they say. One subjectively worst possible future shapes a nightmare tailored to the walker. Why do chemists test poison on themselves? Set foot on it. Inquisitors are trained to govern attention, others, more importantly their own. Break the night before I fully close on me. I saw enough. I don't believe it can come true in its entirety, but in fragments it's already complete. It already is. In the subjectively worst version of reality for me, Lilich is officially dispatched to this town. In the subjectively worst version of reality for me, Lilich is officially dispatched to this town, invested with authority to decide its fate. Cannot be Inquisitor here. She's compromised. She hated her sister for binding her to the Kane name. Hates the Kane's projects. I remembered. Yes, I remember that relation now. I'm positive I saw it come up in Pathologic 2 at some point. She related to Nina? Set myself to that street. I tell you this, it's a masterpiece. I made inquiries. Matching Lich's description arrived on the same train as you. Here's friends throughout the town. 2 days ago, she gained access to the archives of the first outbreak. I'm the one who drew here a person destined to hate every soul in this town. Not asking you to help me undo it, I'm only asking you not to wield the worst version of reality. That's interesting.
Everything so far.
I think I'll have to let... Well, I can probably try and pursue this. No, I think I need to go... Try and do the patient... Talk now. I could, I suppose, take some morphine.
More blunt. Not so sharp.
What?
There's no shame in not knowing, but there is shame in not asking.
Logical approach looks pretty pale, reddish eyes. Emotional bias. Nothing But analysis hypotheses. Is to become a patient. That is Sampest. Teacher Stachowiak provides room and board. He's anxious. He just relaxed for no reason. Plague will pass over our house. First I thought he was reassuring himself. Unconcerned about the plague. Had I not been such an arrogant know-it-all? Sanders lost cause. Feverish. So fever. Red eyes. Skin pallor. Spots, redness. Arms. Okay. Before the epidemic. From the south. So where is said house? Okay, over there. Let's see how many hours we got left in the day. We got about 3. No, 4. Okay, so we should have plenty of time to make the diagnosis, and that's all I really need for this day. And then we can redo the day. Probably have to go back to day 9 anyway. Oh, why am I going here? I want this house. Trees of leaves. Um, favorite game is right now. The answer is not in your head. Take a look around. Don't go upstairs. That's the gross floor. Uh, oh. I've seen. Medical journal. Other toys. Something else. Got the drawings. Squeeze into a hole. Okay, so time for the start. Is the tea party. So the grown-ups discuss something secretly. They drink tea at the riverbank, pulling secretive faces. Savka's father. Savka plays doctor. He'll be the death of us. The grown-ups are gone. They can't punish him. Savka, also doctor. I'm the doctor, and you're a doctor also. Candified specialist. Allegro. So he has allergies with this. A rash appears on her skin as fast as the piano strikes the keys. Touching on some pollen. Dad's, I know this wasn't curious. He had a fever, headache. Spitting out the chest eater. Spitting out blood. So let's assume the red eyes and he's gonna run us for allergies. What's the you we need a mug for Kira. He couldn't have asked her to bring her own. Allowed to use grown-up stuff before. The dad said that children should not use grown-up stuff. Cool stuff to steal. So acute bronchopathy. Not a lot of time left, not just in terms of in the day, but also I need to be getting to bed soon.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Hopefully I can get a resolution.
The tap dribbles.
Over here. Could be in this house. Nope. Oh, maybe it's kind of need to go over further this way. Nothing's sticking out. And it's pointing me over here, which I feel like has to be relevant. It's possible I might need to leave this for tomorrow night. Let's go ahead and oops. Go here. Hurry up to the Stillwater. Just enough time. And hey, all correct. Oh wow, I didn't even read the notes here. So let's real quick go back to day 9, and we will end on that day. It's not entirely clear, but there might not be a lot to do on day 10, so I'll need to go back here day 9. The game may send me back as I keep going, but we'll clear out day 10. We will take care of the Shabnak again, finish up the few threads that we have lingering, presumably anyway, and I'll probably take care of day 10, which means we can go on to day 11, and then presumably on day 12 The only thing is we have to figure out what the thing is that causes. We have to talk to Block at the town hall. I am curious what. There is supposed to be a critical event, but I don't know what that critical event's supposed to be. We didn't kind of like pursue everything. I did kind of like hurry along, but there's got to be a way. I am curious if I have to choose between whether Lara dies or the town just like erupts. That'll be a problem for tomorrow night, though. Until then, I need to go basically brush my teeth and then pop into bed. Aphelion, thanks for stopping by. Probably left. Anybody else who is here, thank you for joining me, even if it was just to lurk, because you're still appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow night. Same time for more of this, and we'll see kind of what progress we make then. So long, everybody.